seems I came at a bad time.
No, no. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
23:47:15 system time.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dumb.
Sorry, I'm afraid there. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter? Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. The Doomsday Beast is also here.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Cleaning up other people's mess is in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now?
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where...
So that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is. central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay. That breathing sensation. Remember it. Stand still.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. May as well kill them all.
More enemies.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Not a single soul here.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into her to... Let's see. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours. I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen. But
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, Line Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, a Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it. Want to give him a new name?
There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family, and at the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it? The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written, it's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually, we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta. Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
The Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express...
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me. This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust. Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go. It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks. You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
You're annoying. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. What about this? Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Let's go.
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter. So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you? Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Just a scratch.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken!
Check out this awesome move! My turn. Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
I told ya I could fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
I knew it. But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Danhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Tread carefully.
Freeze! My turn. Watch this!
What about this?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. The lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how—
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour.
Uh-huh. You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely. And now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive. Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Do you know why the Antimatter Legion would invade the station, Arlan?
It must have come from Madame Herta's collection. But as to why, I still...
I heard there's something called a Stellaron in Madame Herta's collection. It's too late to repent.
My turn. Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me. Freeze!
Step aside. I have no interest in the truth of life and death. This sensation is but a vision. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken! How about this?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn. Watch this.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
You couldn't have done it without me. Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say.
Is that all?
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
Move carefully. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken!
Tough luck running into me. Here!
Let's go.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Try that again! You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again. Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report this.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. That's just my charm, and I didn't cause any trouble. You just have to get used to me. Look, Don Hung agrees, right?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help. I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner. Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell Lee. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they... My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 140. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly... Everyone keeps saying that! Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive. Life inevitably comes to an end. Today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Wrong order, kid. Let me demonstrate. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer, then right for the attenuator, and finally down for the filter. Are you ready? 3. Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
stay.
But
Let's go.
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fix you. Hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should...
but we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
He's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't...
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
have no interest in conflict.
My turn!
I have something for you.
You couldn't have done it without me. Freeze! The exit's over there. How do we get to it? Freeze! Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Just a scratch.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Freeze!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken! The truth of life and death. Look this century. It's but a vision!
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You couldn't have done it without me. Oh yeah, it's the platform!
The express isn't here.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Wait, March!
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone!
Move carefully.
Tough luck running into me!
Time for an overhaul.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
You won't get away.
My turn!
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No interesting conflict.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
I don't want to be alone.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. With this century is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
About this.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away.
Let's go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Anything more than that. So this is defeat.
One at a time. Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Ouch!
Move carefully. The time is now.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
I have something for you. You won't get away.
It'll take more than that.
No interest in conflict.
Let's
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
I have something for you.
Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
No interest in conflict.
My turn. Tough luck running into me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this search, is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away!
Step aside. I have no interest in stepping.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for an overhaul.
was that?
Reach the end of the story.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all. Yes, and you are the hero. Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me. Okay, off I go. Bye!
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? All right, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with the name. You think I like it? So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange. All right, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it.
let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that?
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are... We can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
The Express has been a lifeline.
Hey, there you are. Who's waiting for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it, we should also... The four geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. Oh. Yes. Just stand there and the computer will read your brainwave.
Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
My turn!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into the...
Let's go.
Try that again!
I've no interest in...
My turn!
Too late to repent.
You can't run!
Fighting is...
Tough luck!
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an this century, is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken! You backstage are welcome!
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest.
You have the... Watch this! You can't run!
Let's go.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Just a scratch.
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. The truth of life in distinction is but a vision. Let's go. No interest in conflict. Let's go. Fighting is meaningless. Let's make it quick. The truth of life in distinction is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken. This can't be. Let's go. Let's go. Move carefully. Let's go.
You can't run! Try that again! My turn! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an distinction, is but a vision.
You can't run! Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken. Of no in-
tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Oh, you're right! I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe! It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some... Steven said the same thing. In a nutshell, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
It's still early. Where to now?
Have you thought things through? Go ahead, speak your mind. As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing. Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not this. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to the Stellaron might still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't, and it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee, my special blend. So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh. We will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
Come with me, take the journey.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest.
Let's make it quick.
Ready for another?
Fighting is... The truth of life and death is singed. It's but a vision.
Let's go.
Rules. to be broken. I've no.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Let's go.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
It'll take more than that.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Go away!
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be... Here already? I was just engaging in... Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Dan Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sorta living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit. Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom-Pom will always have my eyes on you.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
It's you. The door's not locked.
Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I entered the collected data into the archive's databank. Do you see the terminal over there?
The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Just one look should be fine, right?
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth. Okay, everyone, hurry up and Pom-Pom's going to start.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia.
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard.
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. That there must be an inextricable...
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
That we've gotta get busy!
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. He said so? I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition. As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Dan Hung? How'd it go? Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Dan Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Danhung... so if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. So, how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a Too late to repent!
Tough luck running into me!
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way. This is our chance.
No manners, huh?
Told you I could fight. Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is best. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel, the main strength of the Silvermane Guard. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilant. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been... Settlement? What a literary... The City of Preservation. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell. Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? You really don't know. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young, and there are ways of doing things...
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Oh, sure. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be...
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no...
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's the... Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or
Hiding
never.
is meaningless.
Over to you, dear friend.
Hey! You're scared yet?
Let's go.
no interest in conflict.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
You thought I'm a criminal, huh? To me. Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
Rules are made to be broken! About this! Stay focused!
The truth of life and death, with this sensation, is but a vision.
Take courage!
My turn. Watch this!
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Let's make it quick.
About this! This ends here! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his...
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! Look!
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless...
Exactly! And we... You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball?
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the Eternal...
But these people...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only this... Our job is to present them before her. Nothing... Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of... That's because you're in Belobog. The
Last Bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. In the midst of the conflict, the steadfast architects...
He's sure saying some weird...
Marked change in tone.
Uh-huh. So...
You wanted to know.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort. The saviors of humanity. The architects named this fortress after Klepoth. Eon. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The current guardian is Madame Cacolia Ren.
Whoa, she sounds like a big...
I will now bring you to see Madame Cacolia. Please, have your...
we're gonna see her right now.
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cacolia...
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. I am Cacolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be... Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, an eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also, so do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no...
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion.
Correct.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth. You can see us as... kind...
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may... Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
She's the big shot.
I'm afraid I still have duties to...
Wait, can you recommend some...
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark, and if you enjoy music, you could head to... Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that...
So the corrosion is inside this.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak.
Wow, look at the carved ice.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually... Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure Mike...
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat. The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long... It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city... Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are... You didn't know? Belobog is... However, due to an order that was given many years ago... I shouldn't be talking about this. Isn't it just like cooking food over...
When she puts it like that, it actually starts...
No sweat. This is your first... Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
no match for me.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. I can't believe how close it is to the city.
They hadn't identified it. I bet I'll...
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No. It sure is. But it...
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of...
So tired. I just want to put my head... on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing Wow, what a beautiful... Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in clip...
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in But check it out. Seems like we...
That's...
Alright, spit it out.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't...
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Well, there's no way he'd get past...
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope... Let's get some rest. Is there anything left to do?
It was a long day today. You
Let's get to bed early and save our energy.
Well, I'm off to my room then.
Who are you? What are you?
We
Did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. Huh. You must have had some miserable job.
Let's go and meet them.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no trip.
Are we in a lot of trouble? Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest as agent of the Supreme Guardian. I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what...
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems...
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And... got one! Donung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
3 of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum.
Should we report them as missing, or...?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security.
Ha! See? They weren't serves them right. Better luck next... Oh, please. It's the result that...
We caught them by surprise.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
It doesn't seem like there's any...
Yes. We need to solve it before we run it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Clemency? Never.
A guest with no manners, huh? The stars will always remember us. I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal.
Found your weakness!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this century, is but a vision.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. My turn. Watch this!
This is our chance.
The stars will always remember us. She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragment, enough cat and mouse, drop.
You're such a nuisance.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature.
You saw us yesterday. How can such a drastic change have...
The Madam Guardian investigate. She summoned me last night to.
What a two
publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian.
We're wasting our words, March.
Well, if there's no escape.
Step aside. I have no interest in
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today?
About this! Just a scratch.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet?
You have.
The truth of life and death. This century is but a vision.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself. Fight with me.
Move carefully. The time's now.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Stop right there.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Now or never.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death. This century is but a vision.
A guest with no manners. A gift from the stars.
You have the worst luck running into.
Let's go.
What about this? Clemency? Never heard of it.
Onward! Watch this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Back off.
You're annoying!
Formation!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken!
My turn.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stop right there.
I don't want to be alone.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die. What about the underworlders? I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't.
Then why hasn't he?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear? Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you...
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off, assuming that these fine folks won't come in?
Which is why you've set them loose in the...
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
What would Wildfire do with her?
All right, I get it.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're... How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. They've been up for a while already. Your rowdier friend took off. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her,
But it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. I've managed to secure more than a... It's a grassroots organization. No need to thank me. It's a...
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But where should I start?
So, you promise that if... Yep, all the ins and outs. It just means you'll tell me all the details. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hung with him. I went around but they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you... So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk?
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done.
Phew. I guess so.
But...
Right, so, you kids think you're better than us. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
The mining team is hiring. Team is hiring.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're... Bring... Right? Now we're 47. Ready or not? The game for ages. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Haha, I caught you.
Doesn't count unless you can answer...
What? But we caught you.
I thought I...
Clocking off. Finally.
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They...
Clocking off. Clocking off. Finally.
What should I observe today? Oh. My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000...
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I...
Darn! How
did you see through Julian's disguise?
What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I can... Yeah, you're in the footnotes somewhere. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your...
The Fight Club. You don't talk about it.
Is this more secret?
Pitch Dark Hook...
Come with Hook. I'll take...
Thanks, oh great one.
That's Pitch Dark Hook the...
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome!
They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection?
Loads of kids take part.
We're here! Hook's gonna go fight. See, who's in charge here?
The moles are in charge, that's it. The moles control they need one more player.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth on one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing, and his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, given that no other fighter was... And so, let the semi-final...
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters! An unexpected turn of events!
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found...
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fist.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
What's this?
Let's make it quick. What about this?
You're annoying!
What a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last...
Admirers? How come we... Forget it. I think our taste... Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you!
Save it. You saw us.
Me? Whoa. Meanwhile, I had no choice but to take you guys down here.
Be that as it may.
Maybe you've forgotten.
So,
Don Hung, what secret?
well, I'm not certain yet.
You win. All right, to prove my... Well, there's no such thing as... I'm telling you, no matter what... Have a little faith. It's like...
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. Huh. Where's...
What are those shiny rocks?
This is Geomarrow. Most undergrounders are miners. All right, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for isn't here. Old Ola.
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me. Oh, that's the furnace core.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case...
Except you...
Oh, come on. My dear. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just...
Exactly, my boy.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? How about a few rounds?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constant.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying...
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to...
Fully booked. Who are they? What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chiefs in the market...
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's...
You're right. I don't understand it. And I'm leaving. Every star is a miracle! What should I observe?
Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you.
My turn.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken!
The stars will always remember us. Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
You have the worst luck running into...
Let's make it quick. How about this?
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you?
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
This is our time.
This can't be.
Just a scratch.
Tough luck running into me.
So this is defeat.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. I don't want to be
this already? Hope you like them.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Just a scratch. I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Can you see the stars from here, too? Can you see the stars from here, too?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.